check. Good deal. I see my big giant head. Always a good sign. And it looks like we're live. Hi everybody, it's Big Ed Mustafa. Welcome to another edition of Adventures After Dark. I am your host, and I may or may not be joined by the lovely and vivacious Zinger, who will or will not join me tonight, so that's okay. The mystery is part of the fun. Ginger's already checking in. Hello, Ginger. I hope you had a great week and you are set for a fun and relaxing weekend. Although I think Ginger may be retired and every day is the weekend for her. I hope that is the case. Although it often doesn't feel like it, I'm sure. Just going to lurk for now. That's okay. I'm glad you're here lurking, Ginger. I am at the Mead Hall of Stoke. Let's see what's going on in Stoke. Ski checking in. Druid's Fire. Who dis guy? We couldn't find a good streamer for tonight, Druid's Fire, so you're stuck with me instead. I'm glad to be here. I always look forward to Adventures After Dark on Friday evenings. It is my privilege to bring you, the loyal Lotro stream viewer, my misadventures, my insane ramblings, my poorly conceived thoughts, and whatever else I happen to spew forth while showing off this beautiful, wonderful, rich, detailed, vibrant game. And I'm doing that tonight with the 64-bit client, with DX11 effects turned on. Fire and water look really good with the DX11 effects turned on. So hopefully that's showing up in the stream. And there we go. Fire. Fire! Ski is part of the Big Ed fan club. Thank you, Ski. Ginger has too much to get done at our house to relax much, and then there are the kids I have to chase. Chasing down those kids is a full-time job, Ginger. Just make sure you got a good pair of running shoes on, and you'll be okay. See what the hobbits gave us. Plus 5% attack damage. Nobody guessed that in chat, so we won't be giving the new car away tonight. Hopefully we'll have a winner next week. Thank you for trying, everybody. They're 3 and 6, so they run a lot faster than Nana does. I can only imagine, Ginger. Just remember, if you have to keep track of a 3-year-old and a 6-year-old, Benadryl is your friend. It'll make them nice and docile and help prevent allergies. I'd like to think that if Mrs. Mustafa and I had children of our own, that the state would have taken them away from us by now. Rohirric male. Puppet Box checking in. Hello, Puppet Box. And Diego's checking in from Brazil. Hello. I am honored to have folks watching from Brazil. Ginger's not sure that what I said sounded right. That's usually the case with me, Ginger. Anybody who's watching should take advice from me at your own risk. I am not a smart man. Yeah, what else am I supposed to be collecting? Rohirric spears. We've got mail, shields, spears. I think I'm still a spear or two short, maybe not. Six of 6 on spears.
These lands
Good
are
deal.
not to be traveled lightly.
And I've got gobs and gobs of pack space. We are rolling right along tonight. Rohirric swords. Fun fact, when Rome conquered the known world, they did it with spear and shield. Short swords were merely a sidearm for Roman centurions. If somebody got within spear distance, then they would switch to short swords, but sword was a secondary weapon. So we can get some task items turned in. Oh, shattered daggers I got gobs of already. Nice. And glittering sheaths. Plenty of those. Even some unkempt fur. Well, if we do shattered daggers and glittering sheaths, that alone will free up a couple of extra pack spaces. We've got inventory managed. We've got task items getting turned in. We are off to the races tonight, guys. Ski says at that age, it seems like they can teleport. I know funny. That's funny. And it's true. How did that kid get clear across the room without me seeing him? Task limit reached, 10 of 10. That is fantastic. And as promised, I have more pack space. Two Tedmans down, more to come. For my snack tonight, I have some Planters hot and spicy cashews. The guy at my local candy store recommended these. I like hot and spicy. Normally I'm a pistachio guy, but nothing wrong with cashews. I like cashews. Normally what I find is when I eat them, I get my fill of cashews fairly quickly. It's not to say I don't like them, but I can't keep eating them like I can pistachios or almonds. And maybe that's a good thing. A few cashews go a long way with me. These are hot and spicy. And that might help actually, because with cashews they tend to be rich and oily. And that extra spice might help cut through that a little bit. Not that my goal should be to eat as many cashews as possible. Yeah, these are pretty tasty. Kudos to my man Marty at Smedge's Candy and Snacks here in Omaha, Nebraska. Maybe I can get him to sponsor me, and then Coca-Cola will fall in line later. Deliver the arms and armor to the armory stockpile. Marty the MVP. He's got lots of good stuff. Unfortunately, he can't get my favorite walnuttos. They're a brown sugar caramel with real walnuts in them. They're like not being made at the moment for some reason. With everybody eating keto and avoiding carbohydrates at all costs, it's wreaking havoc on the candy industry.
Hello.
Hey there, Zinger. How's it going, man?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm good. Just got done with a little bit of inventory management and task turn-ins, and I'm just running around town and advancing a couple of local quests. Picked up weapons and armor, and I'm putting conscript notices around town. And how's your week been, Zinger? My week went really well, Big Ed. Oh, good to hear, Zinger.
Did you not hear me?
No.
I'm sorry. I guess I didn't hit the wrong button or whatever. Yeah,
That's okay.
It was fine. How's
Good.
yours?
Good. Nice. We had to finish up part 2 of back to school shopping with my niece tonight. So.
Ah, nice. New backpack. New whatever.
Oddly enough, she did not want a new backpack. Her one from last year is doing fine, I guess. Or actually, I think she said they don't want them carrying backpacks to middle school yet. So, I forget what she's doing. Can that be right that she doesn't have a backpack? I'm not sure.
You could have
we
had
got
her
clothes and we got her school supplies. And...
Princess, that backpack for yourself.
True.
I heard you mentioning walnuttos. I figured that was in the right channel.
Yes, you were. I was talking about how there are some candies that just aren't being manufactured right now. New England Confectionery Company, the folks who make Mary Jane's and Necco wafers and a bunch of other stuff, I think they got sold, and whoever bought them wasn't particularly interested in ramping up some of the candies right away. So some of the stuff's available and some of the stuff is not.
What business have you with the Rotary?
That doesn't have a lot to do with walnuttos in particular. But apparently, I think the granddaughter of the founder of whoever invented the recipe for Walnettos has the recipe, and she's been like shopping around for somebody else to manufacture the candy for her, and isn't particularly concerned about it one way or another. So Walnettos have been out of production for almost a year, and you can still buy them on Amazon, but it's old inventory. And they're just kind of wrapped in wax paper. They tend to dry out fairly quickly, so if you buy Walnettos, they're likely to be bulletproof at this point. Goofy old lady checking in. Okay, thanks. Just working on my Cappy on Anor. Have you played any captains since the changes, Zinger? Oh,
Not
Mirthful Minstrel's
really.
here, too.
No.
Hello, Mirthful Minstrel and Goofy old lady. Yeah, I'd love to hear from folks in chat how you're liking the captain changes. Big improvement, minor improvement, can't hardly notice. Captains don't yell enough, I'd rather play a minstrel. What are you guys thinking about captains right now? Hard Hit checking in. Hi, Hard Hit. Talk to the captain. Let's go talk to the captain.
Will you aid the horse lords?
I got a funny call this afternoon, Hard Hit, from my friend down in Orlando. And he was like, hey Ed, I just wanted to call and let you know I was talking to Hard Hit and Delarfin about something and couldn't quite make out what he was saying, but he's like, but I just wanted to let you know. And I'm like, okay, you talked to Hard Hit and Delarfin. Alright, well thanks for the heads up on that. I'll talk to you soon. So, hopefully you know what that was about. I still do not know. Huh? Exactly. Ginger's captain's only 55th level. She hasn't played her Cappy enough to see the changes yet.
Yeah, I had really only been playing captain through that Cappy kinship, and we haven't met in quite a while, so no Cappy play for me.
You know, if there's any interest in it, I don't know it would be a terrible idea to maybe get the Raiders of the Lost Orcs going again. There's Singer. Maybe we'll find some folks who want to run and go do something as a group. I've got 2 the Stone Deans. Road to Dunharrow. And a bunch of old quest lines.
You should still have some quests within the Broadacres, I think.
I do have a couple, they weren't flagged yet. Talk to Baldmund and Dudsig.
Yeah, I think we have to like help some of the dudes around here if you want to do those, or
Collect
whatever
map
you
to
want
the enemy encampment and collect the enemy orders. Yeah, did you get the spears and armor stuff done? You want to pop that out real quick, or?
I've done all the like the in-town stuff.
Okay. Why did I not have stocking for the siege, I wonder?
Maybe these requests that you talked to the other dudes
Okay.
around.
It could be. I think the Rohirrim are determined to make more pasture land for their horses by burning whole trees in the halls. That very well could be. Oh, Hard Hit, I was talking to Rem earlier, he called me. Wolves of Isengard. So I don't know what he was talking to you about, but he seemed excited about it.
Do you have anything else in town to do?
Nope. Baldman, Dudsig, enemy orders, enemy maps, and defeat wolves. Pretty much covers it. I already have 3 of the 5 tenements knocked out too. I think except fishing and crafting so far.
So I guess any like peace thing, I guess we can kind of.
Collected the enemy's orders. What are you trying to do? Get us jammed up with Gussie Moose?
Gotta do it.
Goblin Spearman. Ooh, and a wolf just on the landscape. Not even a goblin riding it. Well, that's interesting. The wolves and wolf riders count separately. Oh, we have to collect deer meat. Alright. So it's not our fault we're attacking the deer, it's Standing Stone's fault. If anybody's reporting us to Gussie Moose, be sure to include that fact. Other than that fuzzy part in the lower left-hand corner, it looks like the stream looks okay.
I hope so. Watch out for warband.
That warband is a pain in the tuchus.
The little thing didn't even show up on the mini map until the quest popped.
Yeah, you're practically riding through the middle of it. Here's a fun trivia fact for you. You know what the most deadly animal in North America is?
The hippo?
In North America.
Wow. What is that?
The white-tailed deer.
Oh, makes sense.
A lot of collisions with vehicles and people. Many fatal, often with serious injuries. It happens a lot out here. White-tailed deer are fairly common. I like to hang out by roadsides. You get to cruising up a 2-lane highway doing 55 or 60 miles an hour at night. One of those things walks out in front of you, and blammo. Best case scenario, it's not pretty. XOX Slim XOX says, easy question if you live in Michigan. I'll bet. Hard Hit was just going to say deer. Ski says, my sister-in-law comes in a close second. My brother's ex-wife hit a deer one day, and a week later hit another one in the same spot in her rental. Yeah, that's a whole thing. What's funny is the auto parts store actually sells deer whistles. You're supposed to be able to put them on like the front bumper of your vehicle, and they're supposed to blow a pitch that's high enough that it can't be heard by human ears, but it's supposed to scare deer away from your vehicle. I doubt they work. deer population's fierce right here, that's for sure. Four of 6 on ivory. See if I can catch up to Zinger without getting cut off by our friends in the war band. Is that a full fellowship or a raid level war band?
I believe it's a full fellow.
And it just rides back and forth across this big open plain where there's a number of quests that you also have to complete.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, if you're not paying attention, they'll just run back and forth over you.
Yeah, definitely one of the more dangerous war bands for the level.
There we go. There's Zinger. Bard Duram.
Yep, I gotta go through and discover some tents.
Ooh, we collected Auroch meat too. Oh, the same officer responded both times. That garbage does not work at all. Yep, I agree. How's the population in Lotra? I'm looking for a good vintage MMO to get back into. Was playing City of Heroes and had a stint with EQ for about 6 months, but I need my fix. Hard Hit says the officer shook his head. Or Ski says Hard Hit, the officer shook his head, said that she should stay out of storms in case of lightning. I was thinking lightning, but not supposed to hit twice. Ski says I got a video of lightning and it looks like it charged the area and flashed 3 times. Not sure if that counts as 1 strike or 3. Back to XOX Slim XOX's question. Lotro is healthy. We just had a couple of legendary servers get added. We have brand new content getting rolled out. There's a terrific Mordor expansion. Lots of new content, lots of new stuff to see and do. They're freshening up and revising the game mechanics. Life is good here in Middle Earth, and you can't beat free to play. Take heart, friend Zinger, I shall save thee.
Merci beaucoup.
Hey, we located Ushtar's tent. What are we supposed to do with Ushtar's tent?
We just have to discover places for now.
Okay. Basically anything with a red flag by it?
Probably.
There's a red flag over here, but it's not tripping nothing.
Yeah, the quest tracker will tell you what, yeah.
Okay.
I kind of ran in through the other side, so I basically already discovered things.
What? Man. Joey says,
Sorry.
plus this is my favorite MMO. Well, there you go.
Forgot to heal you, I guess.
Keep finding myself extra squishy when I'm not expecting to be.
Might have been like if you're still wearing gear from the last area, there might have been a jump in stats.
Oh, that's true. I
Once
am
we have
still
this-
wearing my hit bolt armor. I haven't thrown it away yet.
How you doing on the tents?
I'm missing 2.
Okay, I'll be back this way, I guess. It's the there's one of these guys, forget what they're called, but they put on a really bad debuff. I think it's the guy that has the flaming swords.
Okay, this was one from Ilska's tent. Oh, Joey B says, big fan of your streams. They're nice and relaxing. Thank you, Joey, and welcome. Glad to have you with us. Been playing since the beginning on and off, and I'm back to being pretty consistent. Yeah, Lotro is one of those games that I just never seem to grow tired of. I get distracted by other stuff or might take a break now and then, but how can you not love playing Lotro?
Where's the map tell you for the last place?
Yeah, this is Cledgins.
So you're good?
Yep, I got all the locations.
Cool. Yeah, like one of the guys we were just fighting, I saw it. There was a nasty debuff on you, like cleared it.
Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna head southeast, I think.
East? Looks like I still need some Auroch meat and some hides and ivory.
Yep.
And that kind of junk. And probably need to kill a wolf or two.
I think there's an area that just has a lot of Aurochs. I mean, I think it's south. But if we see any along the way, obviously.
Yeah, from a storytelling standpoint, Joey, nothing beats Lotro. Yep, now you're turning around behind me. What do you think about mounted combat? I don't hate it. That puts me in a minority position, I think. I know a lot of players do not care for mounted combat. Well, and what's interesting about that is I tend to like it best on melee characters, and I think a lot of players don't play melee characters.
It's better on melee characters.
You like it better on melee characters?
Probably, yeah. I mean, I guess it depends. Like, for damage, probably melee, yes. Because they kind of boosted how much melee does, and it seems to do a decent amount more. Obviously, for ranged characters, they get kind of a defensive, boost because they don't have to be up into an enemy's face.
Yeah, but I think for rune keepers or minstrels or hunters, I mean, you actually kill slower on horseback. I think that annoys
Yep,
a lot of players.
yep, that's correct.
I'm good on Auroch meat.
Okay, yeah, so my,
Okay.
I guess mostly need wolves.
Wolves, wolf riders. Uh, So, I think if you're on the ground and you're used to killing fairly quickly, mounted combat's an annoyance. If you're a melee character, mounted combat gives you a different range of options.
Watch out the warband.
And it's not the worst thing.
I mean, I know a lot of people just like it because it's faster travel. They really just use it for travel, and that's it, essentially. There's just like some particular lines on some characters are nice, like for hunters. Being in blue, on the blue stance of the Rohirrim, is like you can just self heal yourself really easily. So it's kind of a weird because it's not exactly a hunter special to be able to heal himself, but for some reason they have really good heals in blue.
It is weird. Yeah, I think I'm good on deer stuff.
Yeah, I just have one more deer that I have to do.
Okay. Well, we won't have any
tracking
problems finding one for you here, so.
Oh, okay. It's we're like way out of range for anything like that. Okay. Like war seed on hunter isn't bad just because it's kind of like what you would typically think of like someone on a war steed. It seems very lore friendly. But yeah, in general, I'm going to do more damage off my steed than on.
Zinger and I both have a couple of high-level burglars that we've done mounted combat on, and that's actually pretty fun. You can actually do sneak attacks while mounted as a burglar, where you disguise yourself as an orc, and you can either attack or you just can ride through enemy ranks, and that adds a fun dimension. My first experience with mounted combat was on my champion, and of course that was a pretty good experience. I was like, why does everybody hate mounted combat so much? Then when I got to it on my hunter, I was like, wow, this is completely useless. I'm at 9 of 10 for... Oh, here's a word.
Yeah, recently just have been taking my first lore master through Rohan, so kind of my first take in lore master war steed, which seems okay, I guess. It's really nothing special to me. They can kind of do some debuffs and they can pull out a wolf, but the wolf doesn't really seem to do much at all. I was hoping that just because, like,
Joey's comment about, I think as long as you know how to do it properly, it's not bad. There's a lot of people out there who were doing mounted combat technically incorrectly. I think that caused a lot of frustration too. I don't think it was as intuitive as a lot of players were expecting it to be. Adds a lot of new stuff to accidentally forget about. Do you have the right bridle equipped? Do you have your bridle traded up? Did you craft relics for your bridle? Did you remember to advance your war steed points? There's a lot of aspects to mounted combat that if you're not paying close enough attention, could be easy enough to miss.
I finished up with you.
I think I don't need any more wargs. It was close enough that I thought I'd murder it anyway.
I think we're good to head back into town.
Alright, I think you're right. We ride for town.
Yeah, I mean, I'll admit I probably don't do war steed correctly. Like, I don't necessarily let my the fury bar fill up or whatnot, and I'm not always moving around when, sometimes like on a melee character I'll just stand in front of the enemy rather than taking strides around because it feels like it's slower for me to keep on doing passes. Even if it fills up my fury bar, it feels like it's just as quick to just stand there and just keep on swiping.
Provision stockpiles.
What brings you to these lands? What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Yeah, I think I was just hoping that, like, because Burglar and Lord Master are kind of in the same vein of kind of utility, that the Lord Master would kind of be as unique as
Freelancer checking in. Hi, Freelancer. Sorry, Zinger, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That the Lord Master would be as interesting as Burglar, but it didn't feel that way.
Yeah. Well, the first thing that happens when you hop on a horse is your pet goes away. That takes half the fun of Lore Master out of the picture.
Oh, there is a skill that they can pull out a wolf. That's a war steed pet, but it doesn't really do much. To me, it doesn't feel like it has done much. Just because I'm kind of running around wildly, so it kind of just runs around wildly as well.
Freelancer says, Lore Master gets mounted pet and it's quite effective.
Okay, and maybe it's just a matter of I'm not that far into it, so I may not have traded it up. Right.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Okay, I still need to talk to Dudsig. Where is Dudsig?
You might be near the
Straight
entrance
ahead,
to the town.
apparently.
Yeah, I'm not a very good lore master. I don't quite have the character down.
Yeah, I like Lore Master and Runekeeper. I don't play either of them nearly enough.
I probably just don't use the utility part of the class as much as I should.
Here's Dudsig.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Aid the leaders of Stoke
What brings you to these lands?
and finish now. Complete Ordic's advice. Aided the leaders of Stoke 3 of 4. Completed Wolves of Isengard. Aided the leaders of Stoke 4 of 4. Well, that'll make finishing this quest easy since it's already done.
Yeah.
Wednesday night when we play, actually I didn't see it until we started, but Epic Ogre wanted to play Warframe, and I didn't see his note until after I launched Rocket League. And I play with a bunch of other folks from the Lotro community, as many of you may know. And I was all excited. I was like, oh boy, it's car soccer night. And I got in the game, and I don't know what it was Wednesday. I just could not get in sync. I played horribly all night. I was miserable.
Hail, friend. May I have a moment of your time?
It's like,
There
what
is
the
work
heck
to be
is wrong
done
with
here.
me? How could I have forgotten to play this game in the last 48 hours?
Will you help my people? Will you help my people?
Talk to Baldmund, Grimmer, Drudig, Thane Ordilac. Deliver Reed Frithwood's letter to Alfbert.
Welcome and well met, my friend. What brings you to these lands?
This looks like it's going to be a pretty straightforward FedEx quest.
Mhm.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Want any of my Aerolingus task items?
No, I'm good. Actually, all the orcs we killed were all dropping shattered daggers. And I had a bunch of glittering sheaths as well. So,
Okay. I probably won't hold them to them. I already repped them out and all done with tasks and everything.
What brings you to these lands?
alright, one last visit to Dudsig, and hopefully we can get the heck out of here. Nothing worse than being all excited to play something like that and then just lay an egg. It was horrible. Still traumatized by it, Singer. I should probably visit a sports psychologist or something.
And I'll be your therapist, but my very expensive.
Okay, fair enough. Although, as long as Epic Ogre's not in the house, I feel safe proclaiming that a bad night playing Rocket League is
What
still more
business have
fun
you
than a
with
good
the
night
Rotary?
playing Warframe. That's just my opinion. Which, of course, is not necessarily the opinion of Standing Stone Games and is not an official representation of that fine company. Talk to the Reeve to join the Court of Stoke. The Council of Stoke.
Alright, taking bets if this is going to be a solo only talking instance.
Yeah, because it would be a shame if both of us got to talk to him at the same time. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. Freelancer didn't do well either. Clearly need to double my practice time.
Yeah, you should probably quit your job too and just focus on that.
Exactly.
At the prompting of her advisors, Reeve Frithild of the Broad Acres has summoned
That's a
together a
trap.
war council to determine how best to deal with
Thank
the
you,
threat
Admiral
posed by the
Akbar.
forces of the White Hand.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
And enjoy some hot and spicy cashews while we listen to them chat.
I would say the honey roasted peanuts are probably my jam.
Singer named his pig Hormel. He does look delicious.
Figured we were at a banquet. Wonder if there's a loot box weekend going on. Seem to have quite many.
What brings you to these lands? Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Frithhild is ready to go forth and kick some ass. It's a good thing.
What brings you to these lands?
The council has ended.
Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Who else are we talking to?
A couple people. I think it's her children.
Okay.
I forget names. Too many names for me.
Over here in the house off to the right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My friend's papa never came home from the war. Are the orcs going to eat us? Please help us!
It was back in the day when it was okay to send two men to go talk to your children.
Your mom's going to work, kids. And you will probably end up being eaten by orcs, so you should take a bath in milk and get yourself tenderized.
At least we can turn the pig into jerky before then.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
What brings you to these lands?
Gifts for the children. Right against... Yep. I clicked right against and it's
Baldmund,
taken me to
leader
an
of the refugees from Torsbury, convinced Reeve Frithil that the first threat they should deal with
Can you
are the
join?
warg
Yes.
riders in the east, which prevent the hunters of Stoke from provisioning the townsfolk for the coming siege.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Oh, we're collecting trophies for the children out here while we're murdering orcs. Perfect.
Yep.
That seems like a solid plan. Oh, it's a good guy. I am not a smart man. Why is my worsted hampered? There we go. We'll try to keep the Thane from getting killed.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be fine.
So, trivia question for you. I think I just answered my own. I was trying to think of instances where important female characters get killed, but then I remembered Angmar. Although off the top of my head, that's the only one that comes to mind. Tolkien, unlike Alfred Hitchcock, did not spend a lot of time killing off women, so I suppose there's something to be said for that at least.
He's not humanoid women.
True. Chat's grown eerily quiet. I must need to start talking about food. Why does this dude have 1.7 million hit points? Is he our finisher?
You want to do baking, okay?
Oh, my bad. I misread it. He only had a couple 100,000. Hardhit says food. So last Saturday night, after the airplane contest, Mrs. Mustafa and I went and got Korean barbecue. I had the pork bulgogi. It was delicious. And then Sunday we met some friends at an Ethiopian restaurant, and that was also delicious. I had the braised lamb.
Nice.
Okay, that should be it for the work riders. Now we talk to the Reeve. Hello, Reeve. Her children will be sad to see her return, for now they must clean their room.
Will you aid the horse lords?
We have helped the Reeve and brought trophies home for the kids.
So that's what the goblins.
What brings you to these lands?
Our success depends upon our strength.
Brigands of the
Aid
Wild.
us.
We've got another quest to take the reeve out hunting brigands.
No, it's one of those ones where you go to like a spot and you kind of like defend it for.
Oh, okay.
I think there's 2 of those.
Do we want to
So I
do
think-
that or skip that?
No, we'll do that. But we'll go to.
Go
Give
drop
us
off the
the-
trophies.
Yeah.
Good news, kids, your mom lives, and here's some goblin parts. Have fun.
Yeah, I think we do that one. The Brigands in the Wild come back, and then do another one just like it, and then come back, and I guess it's probably an instance for.
I don't think we've eaten any place all that interesting since the Ethiopian restaurant, though.
My friend's papa never came home from the war. I'm afraid to go out at night.
Where'd you go, Zinger?
Just heading out one of the gates.
No, I thought we had to go back to the mead hall.
No. We just had to turn in that quest to our kids, and then we're heading out to the spot down south across the.
Oh, I hadn't tagged the quest yet.
Oh, okay.
I'll tag it.
Our mission is dire.
Alright, Brigands in the Wild is tagged.
And once we finish Stoke, then we head into the Stone Dunes. Or we can head back to AON after that, and I think you can continue the epic.
Aragorn is getting concerned that we'll never make it to Helm's Deep.
Yep. I like the bridges here, they're cool.
It's
They're
like the
simple.
Madison County of Western Rohan.
A little Beetlejuicy. That's right, this is where there are all those Aurochs that are like families are. I knew there were a big grouping on it. Let's where this works together in fellowship. I think it works. We'll see. Oh, Drana, let me talk to Frithel.
Okay.
Will you aid the horse lords?
I'll check again a little low. One hand up.
Ooh, Dendling Slayer of the West complete. West of Mint. Nope. Oh, there you go. Doggone it, I've drawn too much aggro. I think I was just saying something about needing to work on getting this guy less squishy. We have successfully defended the Reeve.
Okay, you got credit for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just outside of town. I'll ride for the camp. Forbin Kid says, I hear quiet, not dead people. That's the best part about dead people, is they're generally very quiet.
Oh yeah, I guess you didn't have to talk to her afterward. Oh, she just disappeared. Maybe she'll show up again for you. Or maybe she's still there.
I'm going the wrong way. Another fun trivia fact for you, a few years ago somebody was going around Madison County, Iowa and burning all of the covered bridges. They must have really hated that movie.
Interesting.
Another fun fact, it wasn't me. Could have been Kadithi. Hey Kadithi, do you think you should be starting a barbecue on a covered wooden bridge? It'll be fine.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Talk to the Reeve of Stoke. Back to the mead hall.
Oh, you got it good. I was worried it was going to somehow like reset it for you and you'd have to do that whole thing over.
We ride for Stoke.
mission is dire.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
The Wild Captain? Are we doing the Wild Captain next? Sounds like a pretty
What
cool
business
dance.
have you with the Rohirrim?
We're gonna do the Wild Captain and try to get on America's Best Dance Team.
Sure.
Say what you want about Frithred. She's out there mixing it up, getting stuff done.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
She is like the Druid's Fire of Western Ireland.
Watch out.
Yeah, and grab too much aggro again.
That's one of the first things, 300 can.
Ooh, I lived. Just barely.
What brings you to these lands?
That was all compliment, Druid's Fire.
I think you can get back in that way.
What brings you to these lands?
The Rohirrim are grateful for your aid.
Assault on the camp. Ready?
Thane Ordlock
Only
of
the camp is
Arsenal
filled with
convinced
slugs.
Reeve Frithil to put an end to the White Hands invasion once and for all by leading an assault against their camp at Barth Doram.
bad we didn't get to use your trap, Zinger.
Yeah, just a backup.
Geeks Tour checking in. Hello, Geeks Tour. Yeah, it's going okay. Zinger and I are slowly but surely driving back the forces of darkness in Western Rohan.
We're slowly but surely making sure that these enemies do not pay to win all their defenses.
Ooh, completed half-orc Slayer of the West Emit. Nice. I think the Uruk spoke truly. This must have been a trap. Mrs. Mustafa, did you want to say hello to all of the boys and girls in chat? A Coke Zero? Yeah, that does sound like a good
Our
idea.
mission is
Thank
dire.
you, sweetie. Huh? Are they actually out of quests to give us?
It's a.
Bring word of the
Anything
danger that
thing,
threatens
so-
the Stonedings to the town of Woodhurst.
I don't remember what
Mm-hmm.
I missed seeing what the which epic we had to do, but we have to complete a certain amount of the epic in order to, and then we come back here and continue. I forgot that they do that.
War in the West Emit, Book 12, Volume 3.
Is that what it said?
Travel to the entrance of Woodhurst and the Stone Deans, yeah.
Well, why don't we head back to maybe head back to Edoras? We have that Road to Dunhura quest that we can complete now, and there's a class trade point that's behind.
Okay.
And then, because I don't think that's too far away. We can do with it. If we want to go to Woodhurst, we can do it as well.
Either's fine. Hard Hits flashing his Coke Zero cans to remind Mrs. Mustafa what to bring. Thank you, Hard Hit. Thank you, my love.
You know I'm gonna wake you up early, right?
I know. Hard Hit and Geeks Tour both say hello, and Pontin Finberry is checking in. Hello, Pontin Finberry.
Hello, this is Mustafa.
Zinger also says hello. We saw a great monk the other day.
Yeah.
They had a rerun where he gets contacted by a leper.
Yep.
That was pretty funny. It's like it's literally the worst thing that could ever possibly happen to me. Shaking hands with a leper. So we're riding for Edris?
Maybe we'll go to Woodhurst. I think it's closer. It's probably more logical to go there and that. I think completing that next part of the epic, then we can come back here.
We ride for Woodhurst. And for glory. Or are we vendoring before we leave?
I just had to stop by the LI, do whatever you need to do.
Okay. I got a whole bunch of junk that's getting ready to expire.
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
Oh, and I had almost a quarter of a gold piece worth of repairing to do thanks to my 2 stupid deaths. I'm not a smart man.
Yeah, I'm at the roughly at the top of season 8, so just one season left for me to go. Then I might have to rewatch Psych to complement it.
Inventory is clear. Hero of the Broad Acres title earned. Slayer deed completed. Slayer deed bestowed. Lotro points have been gained. Have 5 pack slots available. I am ready for action. We ride. That goblin flanker really had it out for me. I have to stop. There's a rich deposit here.
Well, obviously.
We ride for Skarn.
I'll admit I snuck into Gondor thinking that that's where the next crafting was, but nope, not until it's like the Pelennor or something.
The Roaring Hills. I've discovered the Roaring Hills. I've discovered the REM circle. Oh, we have a quest ring here.
Ah, it's back there. I knew there was like a wagon dude.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
There's a couple of
I
bears.
do not know if we will
He
survive
wants
this
us to collect
onslaught.
chicory,
These are desperate times
defeat
for the
bears, and collect
Rohirrim.
bear hides. You want to go into town and then come back for that?
Nah, we'll do this while we're here because it's.
Okay. Because it's literally right here.
Yep.
Sorry, Mr. Bear, you have been found guilty of stealing picnic baskets, and the penalty is death. I did not get credit for killing either of those bears.
We have to do it in a particular
Area down by the chicory, probably.
Yeah.
Alright. Ride for the chicory. And we've got a small fellowship quest to defeat a baddie. Strangbera.
He's
Think
not
he's
bad at
too
all.
big of a deal, yeah.
He's easy peasy.
Not gonna lie to you, Zinger, these goats look delicious. It's a little distracting. I try to stay on point, though.
I mean, they're a Slayer dude. Go ahead.
Well, they do count for the Slayer deed, don't they?
Get the goat shawarma going.
Absolutely.
I don't know if that's really a thing, but sure.
If not, it should be.
job. You woke me up on that one.
Thanks. Generally, waking up viewers is against the code of conduct for Adventures After Dark, but
Mhm.
okay, I've got bears, I've got chicory. Do I have hides? Yep, I have the hides.
My mom does as well.
We ride for the wagon.
Over the wells for the wagon is a Sorry.
It's okay.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Onward to Woodhurst.
Everybody's favorite town to travel down to the basement every other question.
Yep. It's like that 70s show.
Yeah.
Head on down to Foreman's basement. It's where the party's happening.
The Dwarves most famous power couple.
This looks like any other village of the
I
Horse
just
Lords
don't
to
know it
me.
yet.
So near to Dunland, many of the folk of this town share ancestry with the Dunlanding tribes.
Well, you're not wasting any time. You're heading right down to Foreman's basement, aren't you?
I want to get the party started.
All right.
The blood of the hill tribes flows through me, but they are no longer my people.
You wish to help?
Like all first
Good.
dibs on Donna.
All right.
That's pretty much all I know about the show, and I don't never really watch much.
I always found it amusing. I thought it was pretty well written. Plus, I liked that the hard ass from RoboCop ended up as Foreman's dad. Dude, your dad is Clarence Beeks. If he catches you, he's gonna kick your ass. I just like whoever watched RoboCop and thought this guy would be a great dad.
These
on
are
this sitcom.
desperate times for
That's
the
just good
Rohirrim.
casting. Up, stable master. Time to tag in.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
He does not know if we'll survive this onslaught. I could use a forge master. Is there one over by the tavern?
Yeah. I believe he's actually in the general store. Unless there's multiple guys.
I think you're right.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim. Welcome, my friend. Welcome and well met, my friend. Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim. Your aid is welcome, friend.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Hey, partner. Things seem good.
Yeah, we're moving through Rohan at a pretty good clip. We shouldn't have more than, I don't know, 30 or 40 hours until Helm's Deep.
And then 30 or 40 more hours trying to get through them the first time.
Yay, epic battles with no skills. It's going to be awesome.
And front loading it with like the most difficult one. At least the most difficult one without points.
I'm sure we'll still rock it. As far as we know.
We'll rock it in our own league.
Yep. Alright, I believe I am cleaned up again. Things look beautiful. I love the ride in here. The scenery's terrific.
Yep. So we're gonna talk to.
Hey, we're supposed to talk to Elda.
Huh?
I didn't even think she was streaming on Fridays anymore.
I have a whole list of Moobot questions ready for her.
Is that the old woman on the mountain?
No.
Oh, Elda's the guard in front of the mead hall.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Things are good, Ponton. Except for a Dun Landing insurgency here in Woodhurst.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Is Kalen around the back here?
Yeah, but while we're back here, we might as well head over and kill those.
Rhoda.
Those 10 Dunlendings, I think. The ones in this area. Yep, they count.
Like somebody left some sandwiches in this backpack. No luck. Why would you even have a backpack and not pack a lunch? Does that even make sense?
Maybe our middle school not supposed to have a backpack or something.
That could be. Still sounds like crazy talk if you ask me.
Head back.
We have massacred the Dunlendings.
Make sure you let no one know that.
Wow, nice shortcut.
Yeah, I saw it when I was looking for that for things.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I am afraid
Elda.
of what is happening to these lands. The Dunlendings cannot defeat us, me and my son. We are invincible. It is true. An old soothsayer lives among the mounds and speaks words of prophecy.
So at this point, questline and Stoke should have broken back up. I don't know what you want to do now, or he's questing here instead,
Or talk to Horn.
yeah, we'll talk to him. 'Cause I think it said book 12, chapter 8 had to be completed to continue the questline in Stoke.
Harabrand is a fool to believe the words of this soothsayer.
A soothsayer lives in this land? I am filled with delight.
Yeah, whatever's fine. What do you think we should do? We got to go up the hill anyway. We may as well talk to the soothsayer.
Yeah, that's fine. I think it said book 12, chapter 8.
Well, it said to talk to him before we went up there. It did.
Let us see what
Oh, travel
Hildegard
now.
has to
We
say
get
of your own
teleported.
future.
Oh, solo.
Boo! Boo for solo instances.
Let us see what Hildegard
See you
has to
on the
say
other
of your
side.
own future.
Rubbish and
Trying
nonsense.
to stay alive.
Harabrand may believe the words of this soothsayer, but I will not fall for her trickery.
think she just called Nona a Kindle.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I'm out of cashews.
It's their final verdict.
They were good. And having them hot and spicy did kind of
We must do something.
take away
I
from the
need time to think.
overwhelmingness of the cashew oil.
Rubbish and lies.
I liked them. I liked them more than plain cashews. Now I'm going back to talk to Elda.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
What did you do in here?
It was carbon monoxide.
Yeah, I can see that.
They had the fires going in the meat hall and didn't have it ventilated enough. We have bad news to deliver. Woodhurst might have the least fun mead hall in all of Middle-earth. You going back up to the Soothsayer?
No, I'm just going down the cliff to head back to the...
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure which direction it showed you heading.
I just went in a straight line and it happened to go up a steep cliff.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
So it's a light shield or a warden shield? Vibrant sword. Pitted sword.
The shield all the way at the bottom isn't an upgrade for it.
I think I can make a shield that's that good. My problem is I don't have a good single-handed weapon.
It's probably one of the top 2 ones.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. Now do you understand? Travel south to Brockbridge and meet with my son, Herefara.
You ride for Brockbridge.
Don't you have another quest to turn?
Nope.
The council. You don't have a council of Herbrand quest?
No, how'd I miss that?
I don't know.
Can you share or did you turn it in already?
I don't think I can share it. Was there some other quest you had that you didn't turn in?
Let me check. Stone Deans or Epic? Victims of the attack. Find the trapdoor. How did I miss finding the trapdoor, I guess is the question.
I don't know. 'Cause that's
Oh,
literally
you found
what-
the trapdoor. Okay. I don't know, for some reason. I don't know if I just clicked through it too fast or what the hell was happening. Victim of the attack.
I have need of your help. I have need of your help.
Talk to Herbrand. Council of Herbrand. And we're traveling.
Herbrand meets with his advisors to discuss the actions that they should take in response to the assault upon the Mead Hall of Woodhurst.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
They're not sure the guards can be trusted. We have nothing to base our suspicions on any particular people. I want to catch whoever is behind this, but we should not jump to conclusions. Gorbabald, hello! We're doing good. Singer and I are continuing our way through Western Rohan.
Hello.
There is no lack of things to be done.
Congrats.
There is no lack of things to be done.
Talk to the captain of the guard. Introduction, Western Gondor.
Ooh, big 9-5.
Yeah.
Alright, so I was thinking of doing a little backtracking to get some of the quests, like that road to Dunharrow and stuff.
Okay.
And then we'll go back and do Stoke, and then we'll come back here after.
Okay.
So I can take us to Alberg and then ride to Edoras.
Okay. That
If
sounds
works,
fine.
That works real. And then that should, I think it's just like one instance, maybe the road to Dunharrow thing, and you get a class trade point. And then I can port us to the Broad Acres, like I did that one camp near Thornhope. Then I can go back to Stoke and probably finish that up. Hopefully that's not too long.
Forbinkin says, good evening in reverse for me. Too late here. Have fun.
Have a good one.
See you, Forbin kid. Thanks for coming by. We'll talk to you soon. Yeah, let's, I could use some town services, yeah. Relic and Forge Master again.
Yep. I figured this was an opportunity to get a
Ooh, we can craft and fish, too.
Don't make the viewers too excited.
That's exactly the kind of white-knuckled action that might keep Forbin kid from logging off.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim. Your aid is welcome, friend. Welcome, my friend.
were legendary fragments.
Oh, you need some?
No, I just needed to get some the hell out of my bags.
Gotcha. I'm sure you want to get like a 95th first stage legendary setup for the next 5 levels.
Yep, I can't think of any better use of my time. I want to max that bad boy out.
I don't blame you.
Deathman! Holy cow. Okay, I'm sick of quality, so I'm in here to watch you, Ed. Thank you, Deathman. How the heck have you been? I have not talked to Deathman for what seems like a very long time. I appreciate you giving up on quality streaming and choosing to watch me instead.
Hello, Death.
All the way from New Zealand. Gaming myself, I got a new laptop so I can play games. Awesome. Cormabald says, I've misplaced my glasses, so I'm having a very hard time reading the chat. Good thing this takes dictation.
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
Well, that might be why I've never sold that trinket. Maybe it isn't worth cash. There it is. Okay. Funny, your bags look just as full now, Ed, as they did months ago. Epic Cougar checking in. Hello, Epic Cougar. I don't know what you mean, Death Man. I'm selling off task items right now.
In other words, he's having a mental breakdown.
Pretty much. Well, but I can't sell the height bolt armor, can I?
Nope. Or can you still wear it this level, or is it next level? Okay.
Well, I've still got it on, so yeah, it's fine right now.
I guess you have one more level to wear it, or you know, just make sure you're holding on to another set of gear sometime.
Yeah, I'll start replacing it. What is Mrs. Mustafa slipping into his Coke? Just love.
Is that how you spell rat poison these days?
Yeah. It may be some kind of muscle relaxant based on my Rocket League performance Wednesday night. That was not good. Uger, it's going great. Uger, on the other hand, played very well Wednesday evening. And Sunday night when we played. Uger's had a good week for Rocket League. So the RC Flying Club presented the city with an improvement plan and actually got the city of Omaha to cook in an enormous amount of resources to dig up, tear up, and completely replace our 500-foot asphalt runway to the tune of many tens of thousands of dollars. And we're having a field rededication ceremony tomorrow. They're inviting a city councilwoman out to do a ribbon cutting ceremony, and we're doing a cookout and an open fun fly. And for some reason, Mrs. Mustafa is more excited about it than I am. She's like, "Oh, we're totally going to that. I'm going to take pictures." I was like, "Wow, really? Okay." But she's all gung-ho to get out there bright and early tomorrow morning. Yeah, it is pretty sweet, actually. We put in new fencing, new work tables in the pilot pit area. The whole runway got tore up, completely repaved, and they redid the base. 5 inches of fresh asphalt done by the company who does a lot of the city street paving. All the work professionally done. The club kicked in a few $1,000s worth of field improvements. And we got some grant money from our national organization, the Academy of Model Aeronautics. The whole place just looks terrific. We're going to have it all dressed up and ready for the big Labor Day air show in a couple weeks. How many RC planes will crash on it in one day? A lot. We wreck a lot of planes. Ginger says it sounds like a fun day. It should be a fun day. Dethany checking in. Hello, Dethany.
You should just replace the field with bubble wrap.
That would be okay. I have unlocked Anorian metalsmithing. I think instead of grinding out all of this Aerlingus skarn, I'll just do my Metalsmith's Guild. So I'm gonna need medium. Is Mrs. Mustafa a photographer, or does she just like taking pictures? She is a photographer. She does senior pictures and high school sports photos, and she does weddings occasionally, engagement photos, and Mrs. Mustafa actually got her shoulder broken a few years ago. She was on the sideline shooting pictures at a high school football game, and she got rolled up on by a couple of big linemen from behind, and they knocked her over. She stuck her arm out to save her camera, which she did. Just didn't happen to save her shoulder. That might be enough on the mediums. She's a pro at getting run over by football players. We actually had somebody caught it on video. And I had posted the video previously. I think a bunch of folks have seen it. Let's see. Large. So yeah, if your wife ends up in the hospital with broken bones, it's good to have video evidence that you were nowhere around when it happened. And I, in fact, was getting ready to stream at the time. Happened on a Friday night in the fall. And right before I was getting ready to go on, I got a call 45 minutes before my stream was supposed to start that they were taking her to the hospital. And I got Grizzly Wookie to cover for me. And people thought she'd been like hit by a car, because he said, yeah, Big Ed Mustafa can't stream tonight. His wife got run over. And so people thought it meant something different. Fortunately, it wasn't a car, just a couple of high school football players. Let's see how we're doing with Guild Rep. Metalsmith's Guild, Eastimate Master. A long way to go to advance that. Although I think Westimate Master is the top, isn't it?
Yes.
So I'm only 79,700 rep points away from completion. Well, that's not bad.
These lands are not to be traveled lightly.
And half the time if you decide to pop some rep accelerators.
Yeah, that's like cheating. Lumps of Rittermark coal. The
It is
supplier can
wise
help
for
me add a few
wanderers
of
to
those.
equip themselves well.
What the hell was I just crafting? Oh, I did more Westament ore, dummy. Was not what I was trying to do. I'm not a smart man. Crafting is tricky. Doug Glendower checking in. Oh, Peter Fonda passed away. Deathman's only seen evidence of Ed trying to fly his RC plane into Mrs. Mustafa. Actually, it's more like Mrs. Mustafa standing there going, "Fly closer, fly closer." Peter Fonda from my hometown, Omaha, Nebraska. You have to buy more coal again.
We travel swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may.
A lump of Rittermark coal. Let's buy... $30. You buy less than stacks of 500? I do. When my dad was in high school, him and my Uncle Roger used to like to go out drag racing, and I guess they drag raced Peter Fonda a few times. It's one of Dad's claims to fame. Alright. Zinger, did you have any personal connections to Peter Fonda you wanted to share with the rest of the class?
Unfortunately, I did not.
He will be missed. Okay, I think I have crafted enough. If you guys aren't doing your guild rep because it seems really tedious, once you get Eastimate and Westimate unlocked, the materials are plentiful and the rep points are in big enough chunks. It's really not a big deal to finish up once you get to that level. My advice is tough it out and get it done.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Just ride to Edris.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my way. How many times will Easy Rider be mentioned on the news in the next day? More than twice. Zinger, who is your favorite Fonda family member and what's your favorite performance by them?
I think it was a little before my time, so I'm not quite as keen on the Fonda films. I suppose.
Not even Bridget, Peter's daughter?
No.
Okay.
How about you?
Well, the old man, was in a lot of good stuff. I liked him in a lot of westerns. Once Upon a Time in the West comes to mind. I don't think Peter did a couple of bit roles, but other than Easy Rider, I don't really remember much of anything he was in. Jane's done a lot of good work over the years. I remember a pretty funny movie, I think from the late 80s. She played a washed-up actress who was a falling down blind drunk. mean, she would just black out and she gets framed for murder. That was kind of a good movie. In fact, that might have been my introduction to Thunderbird wine. She had a fridge full of it in the movie, and my friends and I were laughing. We were like, yeah, we probably need to try that. We went through a Thunderbird and Night Train kick back in the day.
In case it sways your mind, Peter Fonda was in the Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider movie.
Okay, that does ring a bell, yeah. That would be one of the more recent things I'd seen him do a cameo in.
The devil. Now, I'm pretty sure you're going to say now that is your favorite Peter Fonda movie.
No.
Because Ghost Rider was such a big hit, so...
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know I'd say that's my favorite Nicolas Cage movie. Although I do like Nick Cage. He never fails to entertain. Although National Treasure 2 kind of tested my patience.
Gone in 60 Seconds, that was ace for me. But yeah, I guess I just never really followed the Fonda clan too much to know all that much about them.
You haven't watched, what is it, Frankie and Grace? On Netflix, the series she does with Lily Tomlin?
Nah.
Mrs. Mustafa watched that and she enjoyed it. But it's about these two women who find out late in life, I mean, they're heading towards retirement age, and it turns out, I think their husbands end up both being gay and being boyfriends. So the wives end up as buddies. Frankie and Phil? I don't know. That's Mrs. Mustafa's ultimate fantasy. That I change my mind and end up liking boys so that instead of being her husband, I just become her shopping buddy. Keep telling her if it hasn't happened yet, it's probably not gonna. I've stuck with the Seahawks through thick and thin, and that other team probably isn't one I'm going to be changing anytime soon either. Oh, and shout out to Aurora Ember, who posted a rather amusing picture, I think in my general chat on Discord. Was a football-related potty training tip. Freelancer says, Raiders forever, baby. China Syndrome was a good Jane Fonda movie. Thank you, Deathman. And I would argue even Robert Duvall didn't save Gone in 60 Seconds. Oh, Peter Fonda played the Truth in GTA San Andreas. Thank you for that, Doug.
So the last thing I saw Bridget Fonda in was probably Kiss of the Dragon, Jet Li.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she hasn't done much in a long time. Point of No Return was okay. At least it introduced America to the La Femme Nikita storyline. They want to get Dolly on that show to reunite the 9 to 5 cast. Dolly's looking a little cat lady-ish lately. A little too much work. Doug Lindauer says, I don't remember any big names in Gone in 60 Seconds. H.B. Habiki had almost no money after buying all the cars. Hey, Giovanni Ribisi doesn't come cheap either.
I have need of your aid.
Alright, we ready to advance this?
Oh, solo instance.
Upon the plains of the Fyrianfeld at Dunharrow, the people of Kingstead have at last found shelter. Yet at the edge of the Dimholt, a sudden wave of dread flows over Eowyn and her people.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Will Van Patten also. I believe we're being watched, Big Ed Mustafa. Must discover what lurks beyond the trees. Long have I known the tale of the men who live under the Dwemerberg, but never have they ventured from their dark paths. Still, I fear something watches us nearby. These stones, never have I been within the Dimholt. I know not what we will find, so ready your wits.
Our mission is dire.
Delray Lindo was the cop. Canopy smothers the light, and we must not be caught unawares. Not but the creaking of branches, Big Ed. Perhaps I was mistaken. What? Wait, what is this? Yeah, figure stands. Oh, man. I am not having a good night. I must be the squishiest guardian ever. Now I get to do this over. Apparently Othragir, Enforcer of the Helm, is also having a bad night. Alright, where the hell is Edoras from here? It's even a bit of a ride. I have failed. I'm deeply ashamed. You are dead. Your mission has failed. It's like we're just trying. Those orcs conned green. It didn't even occur to me to watch how much damage I was taking. Of course, you get shot in the back with enough arrows, it adds up. The worst part is feeling like I disappointed Zinger.
Well, I'm not mad, I'll tell you that.
Thank goodness. At this rate, it'll be 20 minutes before I catch up to you. Could be worse. You could be a Cowboys fan. That's true. It's a cruel thing to live without hope.
So you're wearing all your allies and you still have gear on, right?
Yeah.
Just double checking, you know. Sometimes it's easy to accidentally swap out an ally for a junk gun. Yeah, I guess just don't spam those. Daily.
Yeah, everything's equipped. Got a full set of jewelry, full set of armor, allies. Highly, highly annoying. Let's keep burning buffs.
Uh-oh, I've already heard you talk about the Cowboys.
Who heard what? Aurora Ember? It wasn't me. Deathman started it, Aurora. I was complimenting you on your potty training advice. Tell her, Zinger.
That is true. That is true.
I had given you a shout out minutes ago.
What brings you to these lands?
I can promise you there are easily 3 or 4 teams that I dislike much more than the Cowboys. Deathman says, I said nothing untrue. Cowboys fans appreciate the Patriots. I don't bag on the Cowboys nearly as much anymore. Yes, I dislike the Patriots very, very much. For me, the hard part is, as much as I hate the Denver Broncos, do I hate the Patriots more or less than the Denver Broncos? It's an existential question for me. I would probably root for the Cowboys over the Packers as well. Who else do I really dislike in the NFL? Hard to like the Niners. You know, used to not bear them any ill will, but the fans have gotten so crappy since the Seahawks have ascended that...
what business have you with the Rohirrim?
I got mad respect for the Cardinals. I got mad respect for the Rams. And the Niners just seem like the whiners now. So... that's kind of a thing. So I would root for the Cowboys over at least 4 other teams. And I'm still kind of ticked off about the Steelers in Super Bowl 40. So yeah, I'd probably root for the Cowboys over the Steelers. Blah, boo Steelers, exactly. Go Eagles. I think Sir Waffles is just trying to suck up to you there, Zinger. Doug Lindauer's like, sea chickens? Yeah, absolutely. Bethany is a Chiefs girl herself.
Hello.
A lot of Chiefs fans here in Omaha.
I like that.
Practically the home team.
Make sure to spam your debuff clear when you can. It might have been those that are killing you down.
Oh, the poisoning, yeah.
Yeah. Not that I really watched the game, but I heard the Eagles are injured 2 of the quarterbacks. So that's a
Man, I'm dead again. Unbelievable. I can't believe I'm taking this kind of kicking. Big Mikey Ocho says, go Birds, just my 2 cents. Druid's Fire has to root for the Bungles.
If you want to go back to this at another time.
Yeah, this is a little frustrating just because now I've got this 10-minute ride back to Edoras just to restart the damn quest. Death count 4. Guardian should not be dropping dead 4 times on stream. That should not be a thing.
Unless you swapped a shield or something like that and try it again. I don't know if you're going to try anything like that. Basically, I don't use AoEs at all. Just like, run up to an archer.
Well, the thing is what's happening is they're spawning quartets of archers, and we're getting caught inside a box of 4 different black arrows, and they're hitting me with poison arrows. So I'm taking way more damage than I should, and it isn't that I'm aggroing them too fast, because I can only hit them 1 at a time. Oh good, and now I just ran into a warband Unbelievable. I mean, I couldn't even make it back to Edoras, and I just died again.
Alright, we can hop to Stoke if you want to go back to that.
Well, I mean, now it's almost funny. It's like, what the hell is...
I don't know where your death
That was just
circle is.
horribly bad luck. I mean, I'm just riding from the res circle to Edoras, and I get killed by a random warband. Doug, why'd you kill Big Ed? Wasn't Doug's fault. As far as I know, Delarfin's given me an RIP. Dead again, there's a song for that. Only we could play song requests on Low Church Stream Druid's Fire.
Wonder if you can do mount combat in that instance.
I almost got run over by that warband a second time. Now I have to complete this, Singer. A man on a mission.
A mission from God.
Oh, the warband's name was Glendower. Okay. There's a whole bunch of horses out here. Hello, Delarfin. Ginger says, what quest is killing you? Road to Dunharrow. I've died twice due to green orcs that I should just be laying to waste.
So does the quest armor that you've been getting from West Rohan, is the armor value a lot higher than the gear set you have now?
Yeah, the first piece that was significantly so are the boots that I just swapped out.
That's just my only suggestion. Maybe the armor is finally showing its age.
I didn't think it was. I haven't. This is the first I've started pulling stuff that was significantly higher. So I've been keeping an eye on that. I haven't been throwing away pieces that were more than 100 armor points better than what I had. I am one squishy guardian.
You might just have to make better use of line of sight, maybe, with those archers. Or you can literally just stand like way far back, like not even in the fight at all, and she might be able to take all of them.
She's a shield maiden of Rohan, after all.
So if I remember correctly, I believe there's two packs of those that you'll have to fight, and then you fight the white hand boss dude.
I don't remember this being anything other than a cakewalk.
Our mission is dire.
All right, boys and girls, here we go. Let's try this again.
Yeah, Ginger, it's a solo only quest. I can't even help you.
Ponton's heading off. Ponton, thanks for coming by and watching my shame and disgrace tonight. I will try to do better. Yeah, it is a solo instance. I mean, it just advances you towards the paths of the dead. It's like, I don't remember this being any problem at all. I've done this on at least 4 other characters.
See ya, Punk. Yeah, it's just your guardians with squish it for some weird reason.
Tactical mitigation. I probably ought to switch from zeal and start boosting up some tactical mit virtues. You know what'll fix it, don't you? Essence armor.
I was just gonna say just stay far back and let her fight it all. That'll fix it too.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Or just like stand behind the tree and flank with your bow.
That sounds like a good plan. Everybody knows that guardians are more powerful when they go into hunter mode. Maybe you need some food, Ed. I ate. I've got trail food and regular cooked food on. I just went through all the different usual buffs. Scholar scrolls, although the scrolls I have are a bit weak, but they're better than nothing.
So what you're saying is hunters need a buff, okay?
Yes, hunters need to be boosted. Everybody knows that hunters are far too weak.
With the second fight, maybe stay back a bit. Or whatever.
Also, I mean, watch where they come from. Like I said, it's like we get put in a box. There's no stay back.
Well, I mean, like behind a rock. Looks like you got past the gauntlet.
Well, I hate to think that whole pile of bodies was just bad luck.
maybe the enemies are just sidetracked by looting your old dead bodies.
Looks like I'll live. That should
business
not
have you
have
with the
been that
Rohirrim?
challenging.
Our mission is dire. Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Singer is celebrating my mighty victory.
If I bring you to the entrance, will you enter the mountain and search for Elfdad?
Okay. What do you want to do now?
So you finish that off. You got the trait point and whatnot.
Yeah, I should have my trait point.
Okay. So now I am going to port us to the place right near Thornhope. Then we ride to Stoke.
Okay.
We should be able to pick up the quest there. That's just the one that we had to continue to the epic in order to unlock more the rest of the quests.
Avoiding wheel says, never doubted you, Big Ed. Slowly removes cursor from unfollow button. Breathes a sigh of relief. I don't blame you. We ride for the Stone Deans? We're going
Stoke.
back to Stoke. What's in Stoke?
It's the continuation of the quests that we couldn't continue to do because we had to complete part of the epic and the Stone Dean.
Okay.
This is just like, so we don't forget to pick it up later or whatever, even if we don't do all of it.
Okay, cool.
Because it's all, you basically have to do all the quests to get trade points. Because that's real.
Don't unfollow me because I can't play Lotro very well, avoiding wheel. Unfollow me because I'm just a horrible, horrible person. Ask Mrs. Mustafa, she'll tell you.
She's got a whole parchment of all the terrible kind of things you want.
Ginger says that's the fun part, watching how many ways he can die. 5 so far.
Greetings! You have a moment. I have need of your assistance.
Celebration of victory.
What brings you to these lands?
Talk to the Reeve as you join the feast.
Despite Reeve Frithil's misgivings with the victory at Baal Doram, Thane Ordlach has prompted her to hold a celebration feast.
Welcome, my friend.
Observe the festivities. Poisoned?
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Fetch some water from the table. You never advertised this was quality, just like a government contractor. Excellent point, Deathman. Thank you for defending me.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
To appease the grief of Reeve Frithil's children, Thane Ordlach has chosen to hold a private and unsettlingly cheerful funeral for the late Reeve of the Broadacres.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? What business have you with the Rohirrim? What brings you to these lands?
I'm afraid to go out at night.
Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim will lead your aid.
Welcome to West Rohan, where everybody is a terrible person.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
My friend's papa
There are a
never
lot of
came
terrible
home from the
people
war.
in Eastern Rohan.
That's true. I guess just Rohan in general.
It's a shame that the Reef got to host her own funeral celebration.
Mm-hmm.
Albert the guard at Reed Frithid's house has been replaced by soldiers from Osserley. Should be somewhere in Stoke, perhaps the inn. Alright, let's go check out the inn.
Shall we go in?
I see what you did there.
What brings you to these lands?
I'll be here for another 10 seconds before I get banged.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
She threw herself from the second floor and perished. It's terrible.
Our success
Wow.
depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Back to the inn. There's murder most foul in the village of Stoke. Only J.B. Fletcher were here to clear this up.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Throw a little milk in there too.
Have inspected the wine cup from which the Reeve drank at the celebration Found a small amount of poison in there, and there's a shock.
What brings you to these lands?
Welcome to West Cliven, basically.
We ride for the North Gate. We've defeated Grimlack. We found a phial of poison. Bring the phial back to the Thane.
I'm surprised the nearby Torsbury wasn't another rebuilding hit.
Our mission is dire. Rohirrim have need of your services.
We ride for vengeance.
So at least now you guys have the field pretty much ready for the air show.
Yeah, actually everything's in pretty nice shape. Although we've had a couple of years where right before Labor Day, I remember one year we got there the morning of the Labor Day air show, and vandals had dumped our outhouse and tipped it and rolled it over. And it was like, ugh, I hate you so much. But we actually got the company to come out and service it the morning of the air show. So I can't believe they came out on Labor Day, but they did. It's in a city park, so stuff gets vandalized and spray painted and busted up. And we spend a good deal of time fixing and repairing and repainting.
How are the vendors going?
Or
the,
what
you know,
going?
whatever, like, you know, vendors or whatever you guys are, the food prep and all that stuff going.
Oh, yeah, that's all done with club volunteers, but we usually line up donations. I delegated most of that out. I think we've got the hot dogs handled. I'm supposed to get the buns lined up. And I've got the club president working on most of the food stuff. The club vice president's supposed to be getting the raffle table going. And he's like, can I just write a check for $1,000 and not have to do this? I'm like, yes, you can. Brigands are defeated. Back we go to talk to the Thane. So most of what we do is just you take $500 worth of hot dogs, pops, chips, buns, and turn it into a couple grand worth of food sales. You turn $300 or $400 worth of door prizes, turn it into $1,000 or $1,200 worth of raffle ticket sales. Lufa at the Gate of Stoke.
Will you aid the horse lords? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Ordlak is the traitor for which you have been searching at Osserley, and the one who ordered my death. Do not return to Ordlak. It would be your death. Go instead to Torfirth at Torsbury. Tell him what transpires. Must bring his garrison to Stoke's defense at once. Okay.
And I can board Stoke, so
Okay.
it's weird where the old camp is.
Although one of our show finales in years past has been having the Omaha police helicopter land on the north end of our runway. They come out and hobnob, and the crowd can walk up and see it up close, and it's all well and good. Yeah, the Omaha police have crashed 2 helicopters this year, including one earlier today. So I don't think they'll be flying out. I can always call and ask, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be a firm no.
Thane Ordlak, revealed to be the traitor who orchestrated Reeve Frithill's death, has claimed regency of the Broad Acres and the Reeve's children. Young Thane Torfirth of Torsbury prepares to ride against Stoke and take back the seat of the Reeve.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Be careful about how much you pull these river attacks.
Okay.
Trying to keep it under whoever doesn't. Oh boy, I picked up some of those Nadine Pier that you can get off this.
Deathman says, sounds like they're expert pilots you get there. Yeah, helicopters are tricky. Not sure what happened today. They were landing at the Blair, Nebraska airport. All with a big parachute.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
This worked out well for Torfirth. He needed a town.
Yep. And that should finish up this, the Broad Acres. Cross troop.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Broadacres betrayed. Okay, what's next on the fun agenda?
Oh, good. That those Nadine gloves, those Essence gloves I got are light armor, so don't have to worry. Now it's probably heading back to Woodhurst. I just wanted to go back so we could finish up both of those whole areas.
Get the trade points.
Yep.
Ginger says, "Look like you're dying well without my help, so this old lady's going off to bed." Ginger, thanks for hanging out. Glad you were with us tonight.
Have a good one, Ginger. One last chance to get ambushed by that warband.
It would be a shame to leave that behind, won't it?
Looks like we can head straight and at least grab the Rock Bridge stable. Then we can head back to Woodhurst if we want. Or
okay,
just continue on with the epic if we want. Hopefully we're past most of the stuff that makes you like you're a part of the epic and we'll continue with the quests.
It's all good in the hood.
So do you have some good drone pilots lined up as well?
Actually, I don't think the drones aren't usually a big part of Labor Day, just because I don't think they show up that very well for the spectators.
If we will survive this
the best way to show them off at an air show is to have somebody flying with the camera on, and then either display the video on a big screen or pass the goggles around so people can see what it looks like.
Gotcha.
They tried to do drone racing a couple of years ago, and it was sort of a yawner.
Yeah, I can see how that's tough. You can't really get a good scope.
A Dunlending raiding party has crossed the mountains.
I'm a little biased because I'm not much of a fan anyway. I don't dislike drones, they're not my bag. I have a couple and fly them, but it's just like,
a very different breed from you are, so you guys.
Where's the stable master? There he is.
It's right near the bridge when it came up.
Is that all we're doing? Is tagging the stable master?
We're tagging the
Looks like
stable
we didn't
master.
have to.
I'm just turning in just turning the epic to see if it just gets a work. Then we can go back. We can go back.
No, that's fine. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything while we're in town.
Nah, just. It's just talking to some people, and then the epic just leads you to go to home quick. So don't worry about that.
You come from Edoras. What news?
You spoke of the Falcon clan to me not long after we first met.
I know the mark of the Winged Talon. That is the sign of the Falcon clan.
Horn wishes to go with Nona on her search for the Falcon clan.
Now I can head back to.
We ride.
We're talking to Thurforth, Captain of the Guard. So are there any artsy stunt pilots who ride these giant planes that are big enough to ride on?
Not big enough to ride in, but pretty big.
Like strap on the wings or something like that.
Yeah, I think the coolest thing we might have. I keep asking one of the guys if he wants to fly his turbine-powered jet, and he keeps avoiding giving me a straight answer.
Alright.
Maybe just to screw with him, I won't leave him a segment in the air show.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Talk to the guards. I'll just be like, oh, sorry, you never said that you wanted to fly your jet, so I didn't leave a segment for you.
I am afraid of what is happening to these
It'd almost be
lands.
worth it just to watch him have to sit there and pout, but probably not a crowd pleaser, so. I think the folks would rather see the jet.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
There's a lot of guards in a town where the Thane and his whole family were almost murdered.
These are desperate times
Suspicious?
for the Rohirrim.
Not.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Thank you, Mrs. Mustafa. I had a feeling you wanted some, and that's why I was opening it. She just brought a diet root beer.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Sounds like she's enjoying the root beer. It was Mrs. Mustafa's elegance and grace that first drew me to her.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Tux Ramus checking in. Hello, Tux Ramus. How are you?
The healer in here, I think.
Deathman says, well, they found a good use for drones here. They're using them to check high voltage power lines instead of helicopters. They have lots of wonderful uses. They're good for agricultural use. They're good for survey work.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
The healer gives you her pack of supplies. Are we selling stuff?
These
Yeah,
are
just
desperate
one.
times for the Rohirrim.
And another 300 silver in repairs.
I wonder how that happened.
Probably has to do with those 5 deaths. We ride. Doug Lendauer says, I'd slot him, but have a backup guy. Good call. For those of you who haven't thrown Tux Ramus a follow yet, please do so. He is a dedicated Lotro streamer who actually plays on a Linux computer, which is very cool. And Lotro runs very nice and smoothly for him, and he's not running Windows. So that's kind of cool. Where'd you go there, Zinger?
I ran over to bandage that one guy's wounds.
Okay. Is he dead now? Looks like he might still be alive.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Okay, I bandaged his wounds. Enter the tavern in Upper Woodhurst. Are we not in Upper Woodhurst?
It's up where Woodhurst, the tavern's just the way.
Okay. Oh, we were in the general store, weren't we?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I think there's a guard to talk at the top.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I can head to middle of Woodhurst. Checking something.
Not getting through there.
Just curious.
worth a try, though.
Stop to sing to these trees here?
Hmm?
Did you want to stop and sing to those trees?
Yeah, I don't think it could hurt anything. I think the elves would appreciate it, too. We sing to trees. We sing to trees. We sing to trees. We sing
Brought
to
that back, huh?
trees.
Oh, I like this tavern. Just called the Mud.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Back to the guard captain. Mrs. Mustafa sounds very gassy.
That pot makes me burn.
It's the best part about root beer.
Is it supposed to?
Yeah.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Another fun fact for everybody out there who's hanging out and watching the stream, most of your soda pop beverages were designed as medicine and stomach ailments.
These are
140
desperate
years
times
ago.
for the Rohirrim.
Collect hides, bear
I do
claws,
not
goat
know if we will
hooves,
survive
and
this
venison.
onslaught.
That's why Pepsi is called Pepsi, because it was supposed to be like a bottled version of Pepsid. Dr. Pepper was called Dr. Pepper because it was bottled by a doctor as a stomach remedy. And of course, Coca-Cola contained cocaine because it was purely medicinal.
Wait, soda isn't medicinal?
Mm-hmm. And Coke was originally green. In fact, my grandmother used to give us
I
7
am
Up whenever we
afraid
had
of what is
upset
happening
stomachs.
to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
That's...
When Mrs. Mustafa was sick with the flu, she had a real bad case of the stomach flu for a few weeks, and she was nauseous all the time, so I went to the pharmacy and I bought her anti-nausea medicine. It was basically just cherry-flavored sugar syrup.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Yum.
Worked, though. It was about the only thing she could keep down for a few days. Gore checking in. Hi, Gore.
Hey, Gore.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Our mission is dire. What brings you to these lands?
Ginger works well and is way cheaper. Yeah, ginger, from what I've read, is actually still considered better than Dramamine for motion sickness and seasickness.
There is no lack of things to be done.
Ginger ale's always good on a rough tummy.
Why not do the animals if you want me?
Whatever you want to do.
I don't know.
I have some lizard people over and I don't want them getting addicted, so no ginger for me. I did not know that lizards could get addicted to ginger. Ooh, I had no idea they'd have pastries on them. That's terrific.
Where's Zinger?
He's riding around on horseback. We're hunting bears.
Where are the bears?
There's one we just killed. And by we, I mean mostly Zinger.
Team effort.
I was there in spirit. We killed a goat.
Who did?
Me and Zinger.
Was it delicious?
It probably will be.
Baby goats.
They are adorbs, aren't they?
Some are baby sharks.
Hair's cut.
That is like Uger's favorite song ever.
Don't blame them.
I apologize for the horrible, horrible noises coming out of my wife.
Oh, wow.
She just can't hold her root beer. Not like back in her college days.
She's not supposed to be having caramel drinks, is she?
Nope. For some reason, she figures diet root beer must be okay, though.
So, looks like especially deer indeed.
Alright, let's go find us some deer. If only we had a hunter who could track.
Tracked already.
Okay. Yep, I got a deer. 12 of 12 on hides. Still missing one venison.
It's supposed to be a random luck as well.
Okay, got the venison. Where are you going?
I just had one or two more things to kill.
Oh, okay. Just didn't occur to me I got that anything done.
It seemed like it was randomly given them or not. Not like it wasn't a... I just pretty much had one thing to kill. Yeah, I'm heading back. So you guys almost ready to jump into some like real ranked games in that other game?
Boy, you know, we played great a couple nights, and then I was so bad last Wednesday. I'm rethinking my own life choices now. I'm like, how could I have been so bad?
I'm just switched to keyboard and mouse like the pros.
Just terrible Wednesday night.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Ooh, I'm known to the Helmingus.
No.
The letter. Did you go back over to the Dunlending side?
No, I went back to Herb and the big.
Over to the Reeve?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think both of those quests send you back to the Reeve. And then there's in the back. Which is a lot of back and forth.
Druid's Fire says, so Doug Lindauer, are you going to help me laugh at Jerry tomorrow when he streams from the hardcore server on the other side? You have a hardcore server?
Yep.
I did not know.
It was one of the things they were talking about on DDO. That was one of the new things.
I have need of your help. There is no lack of things to be
I think
done.
they brought it up in that little party at Gen Con.
Okay.
And in subsequent interviews, of course. Okay, looks like it launched today, and it's a 90-day event.
Oh, I'm on the low side. I'm like, why can I not walk in the entrance? In the wrong part of the building, dumbass.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Okay, I got pointed to the mine overseer and then back to the reeve again. So I was going to go back to the reeve and then we can head out to the mine, I guess.
Yep. I was hoping we'd start getting some Helmingus test going. Looks like they're still doing Helmingus.
Oh, is that the server with permadeath? Is that what she means by hardcore?
And that's it.
Okay.
I have need of your help.
And I think there's like, rewards and titles and whatnot for getting,
Well,
certain
that might be kind of fun.
things in it.
Just think, if we were playing on a server like that for Lotro, I'd be on my 5th character today.
Oh, that's true.
Although I did log into a certain other game for a little while earlier today to visit Poopy Cow. And I think they might have a hardcore mode over there too.
Oh, nice. How many times did it crash?
I wasn't on long enough for it to crash too many times. Talk to the guard captain. And then off to the mine overseer.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Alright, actually, Zinger, I think it's probably a good point to call it for tonight.
Okey-dokey.
Instead of running out to the mine. I seem to recall that taking a little bit of time, so... Druid's Fire says, yeah, Ed, you die, no resing, no raising from the dead, no resurrection. Doug says he's probably going to have little to do with hardcore servers, sadly. So, let's see... Apulu Felgar. Let's go raid Apulu Felgar. Everybody who's in chat, please stick around and join the raid. Let's go say hi to Apulu. He is awesome. I'll give a quick shout out to Apulu. We're going to go raid him. And everybody say hi and join the raid. And I will see the rest of y'all later this weekend, hopefully. I should be around. So have a great weekend if I don't talk to you, and hopefully I'll see you. But if nothing else, I'll see you over at Apulu's in about 10 seconds.
See y'all.
Zinger, as always, thank you for putting up with me tonight. You and Mrs. Mustafa both.